Okay, everyone, I'm not feeling my absolute greatest today, and I probably sound it too. I am very, very sore-throated here. I think I probably just caught whatever my dad had. He had a cold a couple days ago. I'm sure everything will be fine sooner rather than later. This is just how things go with this kind of thing. I mean, listen, I didn't feel like death as soon as it started, so good enough. We're doing another one of these today. Again, hoping for the game to give us a time that doesn't suck completely, but I am not holding my breath because that would be very uncomfortable. Alright, mirror shield to start. I mean, it's an item. It's a very niche item. That won't even let me deal with scrubs as an adult. I mean, I guess you could technically probably sword them, but it would not be easy. Ooh, whole lot of nothing in here. Actually, the nuts are pretty good. That way overfills our wallet. I was half expecting that to be the wallet upgrade, actually, after that. As the game just starts making fun of me for not taking the gold chest first. But let's go get this real quick. Do that. Oh, yeah, this time around I actually turned on starting with the maps and compasses, so that way I could see what's actually a valuable dungeon to bother with. And it looks like we start with the fire medallion, so that's cool. We can easily set up a free drop at Kakariko. We can absolutely waste that. Alright, shop, what do we got? Nice, we got sticks, we got nut. We got way too expensive bomb shoes. We can go do at least part of the tree. I mean, there's a chest there that's always free, but we can start in on the other stuff too. On account of having stick and nut. So we can do the top room, we can open up the second floor and grab a couple chests down there. What do you got to say? Purple room from the treasure chest game. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to examine the berry patch. I mean, wait. Wrong game. Ah, fuck. That's better. What do you got? Nice. This one might actually be short. Is that purple rupee in Goron City? You don't say. Oh, that didn't work so well. Oh, I recognize that. Don't recognize that so much. I'll have to count how many notes I was doing there. Wow. Wow, 5 rupees. Wow, 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 wow. Really impressive stuff all around. Oh yeah, wrong place to turn left. You'd think I would know after doing this so many times, but here we are. Cool. Oh, that's even better. That might let us finish the tree entirely, which would be great. Again, depends on whether or not we need a shield to deal with the regular scrubs, which we'll find out, because I still haven't done that yet. Just dumps a whole heart worth of health there. Oops. I'm bad at these games. Wow. That's nowhere near as cool as Bomb Bag. Or whatever it was in that one run that wanted us to get all 50 skulls. I say all like there's only 50 skulls, right? Excuse me. Empty bottle. Alright. Pretty good. I can't see what size chest is over there, so I don't know if there's a point to this or not. Let's find out. Not really, no, but it could be good. Or it could just be that. I was hoping for nut or something. But nope, the game doesn't want me to have fun. Excuse me. I'm trying not to make any, you know, at least not too many horrible noises, but that's not always gonna work. Alright. Okay, these guys are not impressed with the regular slingshot, so... Yeah, not a completable dungeon. Sadly. I don't think there's a whole lot more chests we can get right now anyway, either, so... Even worse. Let's take a look at our map here and double check, because yeah, we got the compass. Yeah, so we may as well just open up as much of this as we can for now, until we get a shield. Just to say that we did, and you know, make our lives easier when it's time to come back. Wow, alright, dude. Excuse me. Told you I'm trying, but I guarantee no results whatsoever with the disgusting noises. Oops. I was autopiloting pretty hard there. Wow, I really took a lot of well, I guess the spider counts as 2 hits, right? Pretty painful spider. Covered in weird spikes. Say maybe there'll be a heart in one of these rocks and we can go back to normal. And we sure did. Oh, hey, we made it here in the day. So we can go and do things during the day first, I guess. For a second, I thought that was a boomerang, but no, it's a bow. That's pretty good too. And we'll grab some nut. They're cheap. Nothing. Wow. That's unfortunate. Oh, Mask Shop isn't even open yet. Wow, okay. Sure. Alright. Get into place here, and let's focus up. Let's try to do this in one go. I'm sure it'll be fine, but, you know. It could be too much for my sickness-addled brain or something. I don't know. It's gonna take a couple shots anyway. Whew, boy. Yeah, this is going great, let me tell you what. It's only slightly embarrassing. Oh, that's pretty bad, though. Oh, that's even worse. Ooh, boy. Well, gotta pay this guy again. Dang it. Holy fuck, can I get this right, please? There we go, that's better. I realized what the timing was to lead the target, and thank goodness we got that, because that's actually useful. And by useful, I mean important, and by important, I mean, hey, that's part of winning the game. And do you give me the egg if I talk to you that? Yeah, I don't even have to do that part. Alright. Cool. Let's go find out what this thing has to say. Ooh, strength upgrade and dong. That's pretty good. Does mean I need bombs for that, but, that's fine. That's probably how it was gonna end up anyway. Excuse me. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's go and explore Nighttime Castle and... Alright. Doggo first. Oh, god damn it. I got not the right dog. Good, I may have to enter and re-exit or something. Whatever. Shop guy. Oh no, the winter podium is still over there, so it's just that guy gives me a thing. Wow, okay. This place is just money central, huh? Well, I guess if for some reason I need shitloads of money, I can just come back here. Funny, the winter piece of heart was in here. Nice. Alright, big wallet. It's a bad time to get it because I just got that giant rupee. I mean, it's also a good time to get it, but also, boy, I wish I had gotten it a couple seconds ago, right? Palm tree bag, yes. Hey, give me a shield. I don't know where there's a shield. Excuse me. That's another 50 rupees. I'm actually gonna crack all the small chests on the way back. I mean, this amount of cash should do us for a decent period of time. So if we lose some, I'm not terribly fucked, you know? It is what it is. Ooh, yeah. And that's a good reason to do it. 30 stick capacity. Now just give me a shield and we're good to go. Oh, damn it. It's another recovery heart. Oh, well. Hey, he took the dog away too, apparently. Or, no, the dog is back to following us. Well. Exit, re-enter. I don't know why I'm going through all the trouble for this dumb dog. It never gives me anything. Like, I swear. Hey, what, you got another 5 rupees for me? Yeah. She sure does. Is the randomizer broken or something there? I swear to fucking God, I have only ever gotten 5 rupees out of that dog. Oh, shield. It's expensive, but we'll take it anyway. And a Hylian shield, too. For shielding all those Hylians, you know. We grew up or something. Whatever. This joke isn't very good. We can do bomb chew bowling, and probably lose a fuck ton of money for that. Alright, show me potato salad. That's more... Actually, more bomb chews is nice. I will take that because I'm pretty sure that our bomb chew bag starts with only 20 in it. And we have a max capacity of 50, so, like, that's valuable. That might not be the right way to... that's a shitty angle. This is a less worse angle. Less worse, yeah, okay. It's still not great, but also I think I was just out of position, so... Oh, wow, that almost worked anyway. That's incredible. Well, we failed, but that doesn't screw us too badly. Now, missing out on the Megaton Hammer would be real bad. We haven't had the Megaton Hammer in a run for a while. God, I hope you couldn't hear that. And me just chugging from this can like a normal person. Like, yeah, people have done other stuff like that than that on streams before, but it's still not a... It's not exactly a fun noise, you know? Listen, I've seen people hit the bong on stream, so it's... Alright, well, we don't have enough rupees, but that's okay. We got ourselves a Megaton Hammer. That's pretty baller. And now we can, in fact, go do the tree. So that means that for once, Navi will shut the fuck up about it. Navi, who exists basically in this only to interfere with your ability to press C up in order to go into first-person view. Which is a thing that I use quite a lot. So... it does actually rustle my jimmies a little bit. Ice Trap in Sora's Domain. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second. For now, let me just start setting this stuff up. Off he goes. Oops. Excuse me. Alright, good song? Not so much, but it's a free check in Lost Woods. Which is great, because we're going to want to go there soon anyway. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I wish I was not as bad at this as I am. Alright, money acquired. Let's go and check in with the mask shop. We've got enough cash now that we should be able to do the chicken game, and we should be able to get the stuff from the scrubs. Pick up the skull mask because it's cooler. That's really the only reason why I take that one first. Is because it's cooler. Sorry. Had to happen eventually. Alright, now Malin, you've got like a 1 in 11 chance of giving me Song of Storms. Come on. Useful. Now I don't have to think about the Haunted Wasteland. When's the truth? Never heard of it. Nice. Chicken game should be guaranteed now. Which is why I say anytime I log on a Master Duel, ho ho ho. Or it was at one point anyway, I mean. Ooh! Haven't had Kokiri's sword in a minute. That'll be useful for letting us resupply sticks and stuff. Alright, let's go to the silo. Pointless. Back we go. Nice. Very nice. We're actually doing real good today, which is a shock. Maybe I gotta do these when I'm sick more often or something, I don't know. God, I hope that's not it. That doesn't sound like fun. The true speedrunner strategy. Become ill. Wait. Alright, let's go finish the tree first, and then we'll worry about dealing with the rest of Lost Woods. Because, hey, tree just gives us a free check. Wow, it made a knock sound while it was still spawning. That's pretty good. Can't kill them while they're not alive yet. Yeah. Good. Less important, but nice. It is full heal. Gives us back that half a heart we were missing. Well, that's the thing you can count on, like, the regular recovery heart chests. I guess that piece of heart didn't really matter in the long run then, did it? Or at least not the short run. Not really the medium length run either, I don't suppose. Whatever. There we go. Ooh, double defense. Didn't see what it was, but... It's not the mirror shield. It's not a bottle. Whatever. It is what it is. Triangle. Yeah, actually, I think that's what he gave me, is a triangle also. Just judging by the count. Excuse me. Alright. Slingshot and Kakariko. Well, that's really interesting because we already have one, so neat. Wow, I'm so glad I came all the way over here. Oh wow, that's not a one-hit kill with the Kokiri sword? I just thought any backstab would have been a one-hit kill because it's so effective with the stick and everything else. I haven't done that in a while. Oh. Hey, large box. Anything in the old Trunkerino? A giant's wallet. Ooh, yeah. That's totally unnecessary. Oh, that's a funny thing to get here. Alright. Anything to say, buddy? Zora's Fountain of Foolish Choice. There's a lot of ice traps focused in the Zora area. That's wild. Alright, so Dong is a medallion dungeon, so I mean that could be valuable for later. But I'd rather have real bombs for that than bomb shoes. So yeah. Now we're definitely going to CAC as an adult, so we should make sure that we go pick up at least one bean to go deal with that. And then I guess we can check spiders while we're in the area. Pick up a free item as a kid. Then we can leave most of the other stuff until we're an adult. See if we can get there in time for Dampé's grave tour. I think we might just barely be able to pull it off. It's looking a little tight. Yeah, unfortunately, stopping for that magic bean, and probably stopping over here too, just in general, has made it so we're going to be waiting around until daytime in order to get into the castle, so we can travel in time and stuff. Alright, guys. 20 spiders for a basic DQ stick. 40 for 5 bombs. 30 for a heart container. 50 for a recovery heart. Is the 10 anything? 10 is 10 arrows. So we legitimately need no spiders whatsoever. Awesome. Yeah, and we're too late to get the bottle. Crap. Well, I think it's normally a bottle anyway. Plus the chickens aren't out, so we can't go for the hole. Okay, Dampe. Nice. See, good guy Dampe out here, just always looking out for our needs here. And by that I mean, honestly, not that often, but hey. I appreciate when it comes up anyway. Plant the bean. Okay. With that done, let's go and see if we can do a couple quick grabs on DMT as a child real quick. And crack open the Dongo's Cavern, which I don't think I need to do. I think that's open all the time as an adult. And I mean, I've got a bow. I can do that dungeon. So, you know, come to think of it, we're not even going to bother. We are, however, going to use this as an excuse to kill some time, so that way we can swoop back around to pick up Anju's item, and also to go see what is in the spot at Goron City. Is that a strength upgrade up there? That's incredibly funny, because that is usually a thing that would make getting that very easy. Nice. It's probably the best thing I've ever gotten out of that spot. Yeah, there we go. Goron bracelet. Alright. Well, time has been killed. Let's go get our item, go to being adult, go over to being an adult, and yeah, do some stuff. Hey, you. Bullet bag. Alright. I mean, that's good. That's handy. Alright. We have to be an adult to do that. I was not sure, but I decided to try anyway. Alright, pick up the Mask of Truth. Alright, what's to be found here? 5 nuts in the market. I think we got those ones, actually. Piece of heart in the Shadow Temple. Magic meter in Dawn Cavern. Song of Storms. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I am so glad I'm going there. Song of Storms is huge. But first, let's try doing that right. Alright, now come on, Zelda's Lullaby, just for... That's pretty good too, actually. Not gonna lie. I will not complain about that. What do you got to say? Because I didn't check that guy first. Pieces of Triforce in the Forest Temple. Alright, let's go get our quick 3 chests in here. That's F-R-E-E, not... Yeah, you know what I mean. We're currently hookless, so the amount of things we can do is quite limited, actually. $20. $50. $5 loss. And I mean, that is technically an item, so... At the very least, it wasn't all money, which would have been hilarious, but completely useless. Okay, finish a heart container. And I think we can kill a wolf in... Yeah, we can go kill a wolf in the forest room, and that will get us 1 more free chest. Not really worth the effort, but we'll take it anyway, because it's here. Whew, really not worth the effort. Okay. Well, fuck you too, game. doesn't need to be day for me to get this, does it? Probably does. Well, we know it's Song of Storm, so we can come back in a few minutes. We do have everything that we need for that, right? We got fire and water. And that should unlock that as a drop, unless I also need forest. If it's if it requires daytime, I mean, that's fine too. Hey, you. Why am I forgetting to do this? Alright, potentially a little useful. Pieces of Triforce up there. Let's at least go find out what old buddy wants real quick. And I don't know what the hell I'm saying. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna find out where the location of one of these hooks is. Death Mountain Crater. Well, I hope that's the visible one, because that's quite easy. And then we got a couple of free items from Dampy. Unfortunately, we can't go get the thing at the top of... Ooh, big quiver. We can't get the thing at the top of the windmill without doing the usual jump around stuff, so... We should probably try to do that soon, but yeah. Wow. Thanks, game. Eh, whatever. He gives that to us for free anyway. Give me 20 bucks. Use the Triforce. Alright. Hey, we did it. Light up. Hey, Alan, how you doing? I'm a little ill, but, like, not horribly. I think it's just, you know, basic kind of, like, sore throat type of stuff. That's really all I feel. I didn't even feel like congested, but otherwise doing pretty okay. Hope you're doing all right, too, buddy. And hey, so far, we're making decent time on the seed, so that's nice. Backflip. I know we can do this. I just have to actually remember how to do it, you know? Oh, that, I think is almost it. Oh, believe you me, it's pretty confusing sometimes, so I completely get it. technically I think this is out of logic, but, you know, it's for a little bit more game completion, so that's pretty nice. It's fine, it's fine. We could probably get another one at about the same point. This is definitely one of those things where, yeah, you want to be very familiar with the game, and I'm pretty sure you've... If I'm not mistaken, isn't it true that the only time you've played OOT is the time that you streamed it? Which I know some people will be like, oh, that's a huge surprise. Listen, it's not that big of a surprise. There's a lot of people out there who just didn't play various video games that are like classic, and I do think that there is this problem on the internets at large in dealing with that concept for a lot of people. Huh, I don't know, for some reason I remember you saying that, like, you were not familiar with it, but maybe it's more of a not familiar with it, like, oh, haven't touched it in a while kind of thing. Just awful. You know, fair enough, fair enough. I would question whether anyone should say that I'm good. I'm no cretins, but, you know, that guy hasn't played this in a minute, so... Or at least he hasn't streamed it in a minute, anyway. Oh, yeah, he's ridiculous, all right. He's ridiculously talented, too. Oh. That's not what you meant. Here's me coming in being the bad friend of the group, right? It's alright, he plays League, so I'm pretty sure that that's, like, not even in the top 10 most toxic things that he's heard this week, so... I'm certain that he will be okay. And I don't mean it in an insulting way either, so... It's fine! I just sound like an asshole because I probably am, but, well... Alright, what's in this big chest? It's the light arrows. Our money troubles are over if I actually remember to use them. Not that we had any money troubles to begin with, but still. Right, hey, you. Mask of Truth and Decatur Piece of Heart. Well, we can skip that, I think. I'm not that hard up for HP. Alright, so the little goober is over here. That's good. We've set the angle of approach, basically. Which makes it sound significantly more technical than it actually is. I just mean that we're gonna get cheated out of a bomb shoe, I guess. Ah, nuts. Game, I don't have a lot of those. I need them for making explosions and stuff. Ah, son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna have to go the old standby here of trying to time shooting an arrow to blow up that bomb fruit. Game? That's what I... Poopy buttholes. Oh, Link, stop that. Come on, buddy. Get your stick unstuck, Link. It's totally his fault, not mine. This gremlin isn't just immune to bomb flowers, right? Like, I'm only partially stupid, right? Come on. I could swear this works. Oh yeah, it works. El Deuterino here is probably just not impressed by me sniping the bomb flowers, which, I mean, to be fair, they're not exactly moving targets. So I can dig it, but also, man. Why you gotta do me like this, game? Oh yeah, give me that big honkin' rupee, son. Yeah, it's a Zora tunic. A Zora tunic, if you will. And if you won't, well, that's fine too. Alright, let's go get some sand in our shorts here. Alright, come on, Zelda's Lullaby. Oh man, I love horseback archery. Doesn't suck or anything. Alright, so it's daytime, so back to CAC we go. This should let us get Song of Storms. I'm about to find out that it's still locked behind Forest Medallion, too. Or, God help us, needing Light Medallion as well. Where the fuck is the Light Medallion, actually, come to think of it? It's in Spirit Temple, so if that is the case, that would suck. A big, fat nut. Alright, come on, Iron Sheik. Where are you? Fucking bullshit! Well, give me your items. Aww. Oh well. I should have expected as much, really. We got some shops. It's like, where'd all my money go? But that's right, because I bought the blue shirt while I was there. And you can tell because I'm a different color of purple. Actually, you might not be able to tell, but that's fine. Alright. There's some big money. You are a fool! I didn't even notice the spelling error, so... Oh shit, I'm so glad I did that though. Just step outside and then suddenly the ice trap kicks in. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Surprising amount of wrestling jokes coming up out of nowhere, huh? Piece of heart. Bomb shoes somewhere. They exist. I mean, yeah, they're pretty alright. Alright, you got the goods, guys? What do you got for me? 50 bucks? Did I get all three of them? I got all three of them, nice. Oh, that Megaton hammer does work. And a bundle of arrows. Well, they can't all be zingers. The important part here is we made a profit. And someone is coughing a lot in the other room. Well, I can empathize. Spirit Temple hoards a slingshot. You know, biggest bullet bag is something that does not show up very often in our seeds, to be fair. So, that's kind of amusing. We do have a nice easy route to Jabu Jabu, so we can get our Forest Medallion, which will open up whatever is on the Prelude trigger. And in theory, that will open up the Nocturne trigger, which is, you know, one free song plus the Song of Storms. Tiny profit, alright. See, where's my hints page? There it is. Because I still need that, but I'm not gonna show a whole tracker. Alright, the open hole is like, oh no, it's on the lower level. I told you I still need the hints page. Because I'm stupid. And forgetful. So, light trial is... Okay, light trial is needed if we need to get into the tower, which we shouldn't, but it's a thing to keep note of. One day I should do one where there's no leeway and I have to get all 20 triangles. That would be a mess. What's the deal? Now hold on a second. I don't know what that is. That's a reference to something, but I don't know it offhand. Well then. I could probably just warp, but this'll be fine. You know what? I had an idea. I had a brainwave here. Let's kill a big Poe. Because that's a free check. And that is significantly easier than doing horseback archery, at least, so, I mean... yeah. I think you have to come the other way for this particular ghost to show up. But there is one here, right? Okay, I'm totally high. Nice. Wish this stuff was a little stronger, but I digress. I do know one, which is to go over to the little cliffside thing here, right? Let's see if I can remember the exact way to get to it. Told you I'm not very good at this. And I'm sure you didn't need to hear it from me, because boy oh boy. I just prove it constantly. Okay, I need to be aiming down more to start with. Alternately, there's one near Hyrule Castle. I could just try doing that. At least I seem to recall there is. In fact, I think this is probably like the easy baby tutorial one, right? You know what? I'm going back to the one that I know where it is. I'm gonna fail it a couple times, but I might be able to get a little better at it, and then, like, hey, I've technically learned a skill. Oh, fuck you, dude. Come on. What an asshole that guy is. Like, seriously. Can you believe being that much of a jerk? Now what's in here? Just a few glitches. Yeah, a couple, you know. Thanks, game. Hi. Game, can you, like, let me get my arrow unknocked in that case like that? Because... Come on, dude. Alright. See, we managed to not suck finally. It took every ounce of my effort, but we did it. Hey, you. Hey, check this out, dude. Aw. We wasted a lot of our time for that, really. So, we don't have an easy in to, we don't have an easy into Jabu because we don't have the silver scale yet. I just completely fucking took that for granted. I'm sorry. So, Dodongo's Cavern, I guess it is. We can't get into Zora because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet. And we don't have a silver scale, so we can't get there as a kid. So we can't do the Ice Cavern. I don't know where my other hook shot is besides the one at DMC, which, I mean, I should probably set that up, actually, because that's pretty important. I hope it's the one in the wall inlet. If it's on the volcano, that's also pretty doable. I just have to go back in time for it and go collect some more magic beans, and you know, we have to betray Counselor Ronnie a little bit because unfortunately we're not going to be a cool teen anymore after we insert that bean. But that aside, okay, cool. We can break down the mud walls with our hammer. Nice. Nice. That actually makes my life so much easier. I'm curious if I can hammer the Dodongo's eyes, actually. I don't think that's a thing that we ever found out. It's never come up, to be honest with you. Those guys are not impressed by the hammer, unfortunately. Ah, cool. That's a very funny game, because that's something that would be quite useful if I was a kid. I mean, unfortunately, I have one already, so not as much as you'd think. But anyway, shit, I don't know what I was gonna say. Brain no work good. Oh, he sure is. He's a guy who's bright and loud, all right. He's not impressed by the hammer either. And nobody around here likes me to have any fun. Wow. You got the goods? Oh yeah, there we go. There's our silvers. Now that is nice. There's no other items in that part of the dungeon, so I'm actually just going to save, and I'm going to reset. God, I wish I could figure out how to, like, hotkey that for the simulator. Either that, or I really need to invest in a flash cart, which, to be fair, I can find N64 flash carts on the eBays for, like, 30 bucks. I also just recently sold, like, a... of all things, I sold a broken old iPod for, like, 50-some dollars. Because I guess somebody was probably harvesting it for parts, and, you know, okay. By all means, dude. I'm not gonna argue. So, yeah, I can probably just pick up that flash cart sometime soon. Next time I think about it, really. Nice. Oh, yeah, you can climb up the platform in the middle as an adult. Don't be a bozo. Unfortunately, not being a bozo is kind of hard for me. It's just sort of in my nature to absolutely bozo it up every once in a while. Alright, 2 scrubs. What you got? Yeah, boy. There's our hook shot. That's good. That's good eatins. That'll let us go get the song out of DMC. And I can hope against hope that it's Zelda's Lullaby. crush the mud wall real quick and turn around. And do this. Yo, big Goron sword. Heck yeah. We love when the sword is needlessly oversized. Oh yeah. Do my jump slash, and then it's just like the Undertaker pills for these guys, you know? Because I can just crouch stab and yeah, store that double damage for double damage. Oh yes, that's right. That is in fact how that works. The Zora tunic. Wait a second. We already have one of those. Wrong shirt, game. Ah, well. It is what it is. Clonk. Bomb bag? Because I don't remember if there's... Oh, right. Double magic meter. Duh. I forgot about that. Does that work? No. No, it does not. It's very funny watching it just, like, not hit anything, though. That's kind of hilarious. On the other hand, you know what works? Bomb shoes. Fuck. Well, what did you have to say? Oh, yeah. Give me the least useful hint you could possibly give me. Yeah? Yeah, there's certainly some lava pits, alright. You might even say that this level is the pits. Specifically the armpits, which I bet it fuck, I don't know where I'm going with this bit. As if this is the strangest thing I've said this week. This day. This session. This minute? There we go. We managed to not fuck it up eventually. Alright, let's move on to the easiest boss in the game. I was gonna say a bomb bag would make it even easier, but I don't even need that. Like, really, I'm pretty sure that there's bomb flowers in this room, so this is just completely free. Oh, well, not as completely free as I'd like. There is also the part where I have to not suck. And I don't know, that feels kind of discriminatory, you know? Forcing me to show skill? What the hell is this bullshit? And by skill, I mean like basic competency, like holding the controller. Nice. Still the easiest boss in the game, even when you don't have the tools and you play like a complete fucking buffoon. I could probably fight this thing while asleep. I'm not sure I'd want to, but I probably could. Because usually I would prefer to keep sleeping. It would have been so funny to me if it had the bomb bag. Just for reasons of like, oh, that's a great place for a game. And not at all rude as fuck. Alright, let's go and get a song in DMC real quick. And I guess hope that it's not vanilla. Because I think everything else at this point would probably be pretty good. I mean, Nocturne of Shadow isn't doing a ton for us, but it's a little bit of a time saver. Fire Temple doesn't matter at the moment. Zelda's Lullaby would be huge. Sun Song gets us a couple things and is just kind of utility and also make redeads easier. Song of Storms, we know where that is. Song of Time is just good eats always. Nope, that's not the hook shot. That's the hook shot. You call that a hook shot? This is a hook shot. Oh, fuck. Wow, okay. And there's our Song of Time. So, okay. How many song locations do I have left? I've gotten Zelda's Lullaby, Epona's Song, Saria's Song, which, Song of Storms, Minuet of Forest, Bolero of Fire, oh, good lord, what's that one called? Requiem of Spirit, right. So it's probably not Sun Song because that locks it behind itself and that would be really weird. It's probably not Serenade of Water because that again locks it behind itself. We know that it's not Nocturne of Shadow, because Nocturne of Shadow is Song of Storms. there's a very real likelihood that it's that Song of Time, and I don't like that. That's gross. Nice. You got anything to say to me? Rando Valley, hammer unlocks a purple ruby. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, everybody, I am back. And I'm taking a moment to think about what is the most worth doing next. So can I see my long shot there? Oh, that's just a heart. Oh, fuck me. The long shot is locked behind CL then. Well, oh yeah, that requires literally just bombs. Well, that was funny. Okay, we're not going back in time yet. We are going to go instead to our favorite Gerudo training ground. Good old Gatug. There is a Silver's check in Desert Colossus we can do too, and I don't think there's another one in Hyrule Field. No, 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 no. I'm just imagining it. But we do have some free stuff we can get there. We can do a reasonable chunk of GTG, I think. I'm not certain if we can do the entire lava pillars room. But we can get on the Song of Time blocks. So we can remove the need for 2 keys. Which, I mean, I like that. Hey, come here, you. I see these guys are real cowards. They want to make me work for this. Good enough. Alright. Now we've got this thing, and oh boy, our bomb chew supply is in the shitter. I hope some of the junk chests have some of those. Because that is making me a little bit feeling not good. Oh, hell yes. A bomb bag. That is good eats. Tastes like very explosive pepper. There's a key in the middle. That's wait, no, that's not the middle. The middle will be visible from where that box is, right? Yes. And it's not a key, it's a garbage chest. Okay, we can't do the room over here, so there's actually no point to me being in here. Except to grab another nickel on the way out and make my way back to the other path. I can, however, start cracking open locks on the left side of the room here. It's a garbage chest. I don't need to go up there then. That's cool. Means I can get almost everything here in one loop around. And to be honest with you, if I get the iron boots in here, I can do all of it in one go. Alright, well, we literally are gonna be seeing, like, just actual items, basically, the entire way. I think there's only 3 keys left. And there's plenty of chests in this dungeon, so... yeah. Yeah. Easy as heck. Oh god, the fucking Stalfos, they're onto my shenanigans. It's Spike Trap that's the real issue, really, but you didn't hear that from me. Alright, now I don't know that I need this chest, but I'll take it anyway. Just for the ceremony of it all. Damn it. That's always the way. I think it's very often with that one, just because of course it would be, right? There we go. That one's just kind of weird. That's not very valuable, but we'll do it anyway. Yay, bombs. Oh, right, I have to actually go up through the grapple point for that one. Well, at least they don't seem to steal your tunics in this for some reason. I could have sworn they did that in the original OOT. Well, whatever. Alright, show me the rest of the room. Large chest. There's love. Yes, that's usual, a thing that I'll forget to use. Use the Triforce. And this one is invisible, and it's minor. But we'll take the money. And let's take whatever's in this one, too. It's stick. One singular stick. Yeah, it seems like about the level that a lot of this place has been on for me. Which is a shock, because usually this is where, like, all the goods are, basically. This is probably the emptiest I've seen a GTG in a while. That was embarrassing. But I think we all kind of know that I'm just not on the ball today. Speaking of not being on the ball today, this reminded me that I didn't do the archery minigame as an adult. Alright, so that's a key. We just straight up don't need that. But if we go in here, we can finish this room out and we can find out if we... Oh right, we can actually get the item in this room and we can find out if we need to come back, is what I was gonna say. To get those iron boots. Alright, all the torch slugs and their adjacent garbage men are gone. It's small, and unfortunately the middle chest is a key. So we do have to come back with iron boots. Finish this place, but I'm gonna hit all these anyway. It's like, what's the eyeball for? I thought that was used to remove the fire. Is there another chest in here? It's very probable that there is, and I'm just really stupid. No, that just opens the door backwards. Hooray, we got some blue urine. Wait. It's okay, I deserved that. Hey, prelude. Our health is low enough that we're just constantly weeping. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, that's nothing there. Let's go back to Kakariko. Because I think I missed some... Oh yeah, the archery minigame, right. There, he said that. Oh, we can clean up Zora's River at least. Like, we may as well now that it's possible for us. We just can't go into Zora's domain. Which is a pity, but you know, it is what it is. I hope the game doesn't expect us to, like, glitch our way in there, because I don't know how to do that shit. And indeed, real quick, I would have to do, yeah, the first 3 temples in order to get to the Song of Time point. That's... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't like that very much at all. So, God, I would hope that's not what they want out of us to... Get there. That's so fucking long, man. It's disgusting if so. It's just not. That's fine. Yes, I can't do that. Okay, so that's a bloop. Well, my hope is that one of those two is the ice trap, and it's not the item that's in the grotto. I mean, it could be one of the items in the storm hole, but we can't do that because of reasons that we're already aware of. Excuse me. Oh yeah, fairy fountain. Final treasure of the ice cavern is 5 bombs. Well, it's also a song. Speaking of 5 bombs, there's some bombs for us right now. And now we done fucked up again, so... Excuse me. That just creates a regular Poe, but that felt good anyway. So now it's time to wait a minute for daylight show up because we don't have the Song of Time, pardon me. We don't have the Sun Song. Alright, let's go get ourselves an item, hopefully. Speaking of which, I don't remember if we went for the... Oh, we got the thing hole. Absolutely, I remember that. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I screwed that up pretty badly. I seem to have forgotten how to lead the shots properly. That's better. See, we're better at this now. And it was not really worth it. Did we already get the Kojiro item? I forget. I think we did. Yep. Okay. And yeah, this is just not a thing that we can do. I suppose I could go into the Forest Temple, and I can beat the Forest Temple. I just want to try to do some other stuff, that's all. Which I'm sure that's going to be my undoing, but still. You know, not playing this game in the mandated order, right? That's not acceptable. So we got those items. The swimming mini game is the main thing that we can do here. And then we can do Gerudo Valley. And I can really just hope against hope that I get a fucking scale. Please. There we go. Wow, what a jerk. All he had was a shield. Great. Glad I wasted the effort. This is the way it goes sometimes, you know. Excuse me. I am deeply sorry about that horrible noise. God, stupid chicken. I'm sorely tempted to just call it a duck for some reason. Alright, let's go grab the last item here. By picking up this cock. Oh, that's absolutely mortifyingly fucking useless. Wow, alright. Excellent. So now I'm a little bit stymied, and I think that my main option is just go do the forest temple. I did get the daytime items at CAC, so alright. Yeah, 30 DQ seeds at Lake Hylia. I don't remember if we bought those or not, so I'm gonna... Did I check this particular rock? I don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, Spirit Temple has a slingshot. I can start Adult Spirit at least. I don't... Pardon me. Oh god, I'm sorry. I don't like the idea of doing that, but I can. I can do Child Spirit. That shouldn't be too hard, I suppose. Well, let's go and let's get a magic bean, because we could use one of those for Desert Colossus, and then we can set that up, and I can start in on Child Spirit and just be like, well, hopefully there's a scale. How far are we? 14 out of 20. We've been, like, stuck in that sort of area for a bit. Why'd I go all the way this way? This isn't where the merchant is. I'm a fool. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna go to Forest Temple after we do the bean, and we open up a little bit of Adult Spirit and the grotto in Desert Colossus as an adult. Yeah, one more for Lake Hylia. It's wild that they let me climb up on that. That feels a little bit off for some reason. Alright, pick up the sword. Drop in the hole. There we go. Alright. Trungle. And some arrows, which is okay. We actually needed a couple of those. Not a ton, but... Huh. We haven't had an arrow refill in a minute, I guess. Wild. Here's the thing that Zelda's Lullaby locked in there, I'm pretty sure, so that's funny. There, of course, being Spirit Temple. Oh boy, I'm so glad I put in all that effort. Wow. I pressed that, but it probably was a little too, like, at the speed that the inputs get aided. Become consumed. Let's climb this ladder and hope we don't get fucking crowed while we... Duh, you sack of knobs. I hate those guys so much. Tragically, you can't Neighbor's Love on ladders, as far as I know, otherwise I would do that. And is that... Oh, it's the hover boots, actually. That's... interesting. That, I believe, puts some parts of the Fire Temple in play. Actually, I mean, really, the whole Fire Temple is in play. I have the Goron tunic, don't I? I don't. I've neglected to purchase a Goron tunic, like some kind of buffoon. Like some semblance of fool of a toque or something. Yeah, and just ignore those goobers. That's one of those. Well, there we go. There's a triangle. So we're 4 away. I think this one's probably my fault in terms of why it's taken as long as it has. Not that I like the idea of taking the blame, but also, I mean, I will. Plenty of nut. That's a plain chest. Okay, so we don't care about that actually. That's helpful. That and hey, gold. Well, that opens up the light trial, which we can't get everything in, and we would need to just get shit tons of keys from real fast, I think, because I don't think we can do the other trials. It's moderately irritating, but it is what it is. Let's go fight some skeletons. I thought these skeletons were supposed to be stopped from fighting or something. I don't know. Hooray, a key. We actually need that. Alright, give me the fairy. Or don't. It's okay, it happens. We're in this pretty deep. It was starting out really good. And then things kind of decayed over time. How many pieces do I have? I am sitting at 16 out of 20. I think I've gotten the only one that's here, because there was a hint that said that there was a piece in here, but that's probably it. Oh well. Still, there's more chests and stuff to get here, so doesn't hurt to try. What settings did I go with this time? It's the same thing as before, except that I have the maps and compasses to start with. So that way I can, well, see my way around the dungeon. One of these days I'll change it. Eventually we're gonna have like a token sanity or something, and I'm gonna absolutely just lose my marbles. Like I said, something that involves a lot of switches will probably be for like whenever I have time to do a big stream or something. Wow, that guy was really didn't want to get hit at point blank. I don't need to do that yet. What the hell am I doing? What's wrong with me? Answer quite a lot of things actually, but yeah, a little bit. Okay, yeah, I did look some things up. So I started with the water medallion, I think it was, and got the fire medallion from the Great Deku Tree, which was really easy this time. But fire and water is not enough to get Nocturne of Shadow, which is unfortunate because that's where my Song of Storms is locked. You need Forest Medallion also. But, oh, son of a bitch. I need to go back and untwist the hallway. I forgot that you need a key at the end of it, and there's the key, fittingly. So I don't need to fight these. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Alright. Well, we know what we can do about this. Nut on them! The power of nut. We can deal with some skulls easily-ish. Instead of me having to do shit with the shield and put the sword away, because, you know. Imagine not using the Bigoron sword, right? Nice. Get some more keys. Those are always good to have. Probably no reason to kill that. Well, getting those arrows is nice because I didn't notice we were down to 17. That's not a lot of arrows. Excuse me. That seems like one of the worst ways to deal with it.
While in West Karma, you could see this grass is perfect for a horse or cow to eat. It has great texture, Tilda.
Excuse me. These guys actually have half decent AI, which is unfortunate. At least it feels like it to me, so. Oh, that was weird that I just heard a random heart sound effect. Frames! Y'all got any more than frames? Yeah, there's the keyring option, right? I think that's what it's called. I saw that. That might be a thing. Ooh, fire arrows. That makes a puzzle in this dungeon a little bit easier, actually, so cool. Yeah, mid-tier. Did it not play? I heard it, so I don't really know what to say. Other than nice broken software, Streamlabs. Okay, I'll have to tweak that at some point. Because I have to remember to go log into Streamlabs to do that. That was a regular small chest, so I'm not terribly bothered about that. Oh, who cares about those guys? I should just move on here. I like the fact that you can just skip this puzzle with Din's fire, by the way. There's a thing in that room, right? And or it's going to bring me like right to a chest or some. Oh, right. That's that. Okay, so that's not important. That's helpful. That's wild overkill. This place is feeling quite depleted at this point, but there are still a couple chests, well, a chest on the bottom floor. Oh yeah, I had those on. So it's actually really funny getting the ice traps from a shop. Because I didn't notice the purple rupee that I bought was an ice trap. And so I got the Yora Fool, and it doesn't trigger until you leave the shop. So to me, it's just very funny about like, oh hey, Link walks out of the shop and then just suddenly immediately gets frozen. So far I haven't, like I said, I missed that the purple rupee was not a thing, but otherwise that's the only one I've seen yet. I may have to like reduce the amount of junk items and start turning more of them into ice traps. Just to increase the incidence of it. Especially if I do key rings, there's gonna have to be more ice traps. Yeah, probably something like that. And I likely was just autopiloting, so. I didn't see which one it was, so let's just, oh. Let's just get it right immediately somehow. Okay. I like how I could target the position where one of the fakes was, even right afterwards. That's pretty good. Honestly, the fact that you can target this mini-boss is just like, hey, yeah, this is free. Oh, that one almost tricked me because I could barely see it. And then the targeting was just like, hey, yeah, what if we made this difficult for you for saying shit? And I was like, okay, but... but... Alright, well, that obviously that's our boss key. I don't know what I was thinking it could possibly be otherwise. Do this puzzle as incorrectly as possible, basically. And yeah, I don't think I need to fight Phantom Ganon just yet because he's a spiritual stone. I mean, he could be protecting... Listen, Zelda's Lullaby could be on Song of Time, which would be sad. How many skulls did I need? Absolutely none. The most valuable item in there was a heart container at 30, and I decided to just say fuck that noise. So, yeah, we've cleaned this place out-ish, except for this. How many ice traps? There actually, I don't think were any on them. Let's go fight this guy anyway, just because at this point, why not? Yeah, it wasn't really a very impressive run of stuff, sadly. Oh, I was worried for a sec there. I didn't think that counted. But it did. Oh, yes. I mean... Oh, I get what you're saying. I do indeed lack a Goron tunic, so... I mean... Yeah, I probably could. I would just have to set up the damage storage, and I don't know if that resets every time I use the bottle. And I totally fucked it up anyway there, so... What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have literally never seen that before. Okay, surely, like, somebody in this household has done that and I've been in the room and I just don't remember, but, like... Yeah, I mean... He has no health, so... Also, fuck you for not giving me another item game, jeez. Yeah, he sends him back to the Shadow Realm. Yay, we got the Goron's Ruby. Boy, I don't want to think about the prospect of having to pick up fucking... that thing. Yeah, I probably could have. I just didn't think about it because it's very frequent that I don't think about little stuff like that. Okay, the reason why I'm slow walking back is because I'm just like, wait a sec, what's next for me? Let's go to Requiem of Spirit Town. I forgot to buy a Goron tunic. Oh, whatever, who cares? Because, yeah, we've gotten everything here except for the thing that requires Zelda's Lullaby. Which, goodness knows, is probably locked behind itself or some shit. Well, listen, I could go get it, I just don't need it right now. I think it's at the CAC potion shop, so that's not hard to get to. And wait a second. Am I screwed here? Do I not remember? Oh, right. I genuinely don't remember how to do this then, that's all. It's a switch on the ceiling. Oh yeah, that is a thing that wants Zelda's Lullaby. I'm pretty sure that is what drops the chest, even. Yeah, fucking Zelda's Lullaby. Always just not in my reach, you know? Actually, how the fuck are you supposed to get this one without the hover boots? I mean, I've got... It's a Song of Time block, isn't it? I mean, this is a Song of Time block, obviously, but... Does it have another one that spawns in the middle of the room that I don't know about? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so is this just a home of a spider? It's just a spider hole. Okay. Oh. I knew that guy was around. It's our first Spirit Temple key. Oh yeah, an invisible floor master is here, right? Yeah. Oh wow, full-on heart container. Nice. That's a Din's fire. Or I can do that with the other thing actually. Never mind. The fire arrows. Oh god, I'm surprised I made that, actually. And that opens that. What drops the chest over here, though? It's the thing on the other side of the room, isn't it? Dang. Alright. Big money. Oh, yes. Alright, so let's find out here. Deal on this thing is there's something up. No, it's just a spider. I thought there was a switch here. Drop that. Every time somebody makes a reference to that, I think of this one shitpost that played off of that with one of those, like, common logic puzzles. And it's one of these guards likes big butts and cannot lie. The other guard likes big butts and cannot tell the truth. Which is pretty simple, all told, but also, like, just, to me, it's very funny. How you can do something that easy and just get me to laugh uncontrollably, but... grab the thing. There we go. This would be quite a bit easier as a kid, actually, but I digress. And by that I mean the fire part that we haven't done yet, so I don't know what I'm saying this for. God, I fucking hate BMOs so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. And then the block puzzle doesn't change difficulty whatsoever. The chest, however, I have no Din's fire, so I have to rely on shooting the arrows real fast. Oh god, Link to the Past BMOs can eat an entire butt. I mean, everything in Link to the Past is kind of like extra mean for some reason. At least I feel like. I don't know if it's just lack of experience with the game. Probably. Okay, that was less bad than I thought it would be, but not exactly the most fun you can have. It does put a lot of pressure on you mentally, so meh. Oh, that's fun. Alright, hey you. Easy peasy. Did I ever tell you about the time I got killed by an iron knuckle twice in one attack? The answer is yes. I bring it up every fucking time I see them, but it's still funny to me. Hey, cool key. Well, why don't we go complete the rest of the child path? In fact, I'm pretty sure we can complete the whole rest of the child path, actually, but... Nope. And Gex is back and he's pissed. Man, I fucking love bomb shoes. The feeling doesn't seem to be mutual with them, but it's... Hey, yeah, free 1 bit. Apparently that doesn't trigger the sound, though. Or sound, the speech. Same thing. Huh. I probably do have it set at like a 5-bit threshold. Just because that's kind of the default, really. Alright, chest. Goodies? Lens of truth. Good job, Link. Ah, shit. We can't actually do the whole child spirit branch, can we? Fuck, we actually have to come back here as a kid. There we go. Oh, no, it made the sound anyway. I don't think I heard the sound the other time, but it didn't speak. I guess I can look at it in a few minutes. By that, I mean whenever I actually get the thing open. Bits. Alerts. Camera, why are you spinning? You're gonna make me puke. Well, it doesn't say, so I'm going to assume that it's whatever the default is for the whole website or something. It could just be that. My brain shuts off for a second. Sorry about the noises. Oh, that would be quite useful, but it's too late for that for me. Do this. Oh, this room is full of fire bats, huh? Oh, I'm doing this the smart way. That's right, I've played StarCraft one too many times to know what these fuckers are capable of. Wait. Oops. Yeah, see, I'm getting my ass handed to me by the spike trap, but... The keys? No. We're doing this the smart way. It's about that. I could probably throw nut at the stealth host to get them better, but I didn't think of that for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. That's one way to put it anyway. Hey, we got some arrows. You don't need those too much, but alright, why not? Oh, yeah, here we go. Shoutouts to that repaired shield drop. And also shoutouts to me forgetting how this fucking room works. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm not liking this. Alright. That's fine. We're going fast enough, I think. Yay! I don't believe I do. I don't actually, yeah. So I actually had to fight the Anubis the regular way. And actually, I think that's kind of neat, so... Alright, so... Jam handy over here. Oh, I'm quite sure that I'm going to be having a crappy time, that's for sure. Actually, wait a sec. I can't even spawn this chest in this room, can I? Shit. Wait, no, it just needs sticks. Never mind. I see the full torch now. It just is easier with Din's fire. At the very least, I do have fire arrows, so once I get back to the adult side of the dungeon, which hopefully I didn't... Okay, good, I didn't soft lock myself. Thank fuck, I was gonna be so mad. At the very least, I can get back to the adult side, and Anubises will be easy to fight over there. However, I don't think I need to even complete this boss unless there's a drop on it. Because it's Light Medallion. Shadow Temple is Spirit Medallion. I got some other things I can do as an adult, so I'm gonna try doing those instead, just to, you know, shuffle things up a little bit. Yeah, I have opened Ganon's castle. I don't have open tower, which I probably should try setting that at some point. But I do have open castle. So, speaking of which, there is some stuff I can do now that I have golds, which I only just recently got. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly just like, hey, yeah, you're annoying yourself a little bit more or something. Not a ton that I know of. I don't think there were, actually, yeah. Okay, so we can also do spirit trial stuff, which I mean, I think technically I've been able to, but it would probably be out of logic up until now. Yeah, this wasn't a very good seed, and at least hasn't been so far. Again, it started out okay, and then it's just like, hey, yeah, what if everything was terrible? Oh, we got a key, so we can go further in here. I did not, actually. Okay. Goodies? Wow, this room is just full of trash. I'm not even picking these up. I haven't missed anything, right? I'm pulling out the lens of truth for a sec. Yeah, that's not this room. I'm not going to bother opening the side door over there until I go do spirit trial and see if there's a key there. Because otherwise I'll be stonewalled because there's only one chest in the next room, and it requires you to get... to have Zelda's Lullaby, and, well, yeah. Oh sure, now that she's starring in her own game, she's full of terrible puns. I mean, wait. Hey, there's our silver scale, finally. I probably should have come in here, like, as soon as I got the hook shot, but... I don't remember when that was. I'm willing to bet the hook shot in DMC is on the kid scrub, isn't it? I don't know right now. The one I got was elsewhere. I forget where, but somewhere else. Whatever, let's open the rest of this area. And be disappointed. As we usually are. I can complete the trial, too. I mean, why not? Because there's another chest in here, right? Or is it just through Wall Masters? Nah, it's just through Wall Masters. Alright, well, the trial's been completed already anyway, so... Let's go back to being a kid. Because we can go beat the whale, we can get 2 songs, and we can discover that the other one is like, I don't know, Bolero of Fire or something. Or it's Nocturne of Shadow, which, you know, peel that onion, right? Piece of heart, or it's a full heart container, never mind. Give me the money. Oh, the metaphorical money anyway. Anything good in here? The answer is gonna be like, no, actually. Yeah, I think literally there's a recovery heart and a piece of heart. This game, oh boy. It's really giving me the biz. I mean, they both kind of end up in the same place a little bit, or something. Ooh, game, you are really pissing me off right now. With all that work and I got nothing. By nothing, I mean it's technically something, but I'm not picking it up. Sorry. Alright, let's... This... And let's see what the guy has. Hopefully it'll be something useful. It's a piece of heart. Oh, yeah, it's a heart scale, huh? That's a Pokemon joke. Hey, you. Scoring 1,500 in horseback archery grants a huge rupee, so that's worthless. That's good, though. All right. Whale time. Now we gotta remember that there's a free business scrub to get ripped off by. And by free, I mean it costs 10 rupees, but still. Yeah, I told you it was a ripoff, but oh well. I mean, it could be worse. Could just be more money. Alright, so we have our maps here, so we can see that there's nothing else to pick up on B1. I just had to go confirm that, that's all. Alright, pick up Rando, and remember that's the closest hole on the far right. Our chest. And Rando. Yeah, nobody cares what you have to say about this, Rando. I'm sorry. In the immortal words of Bender, shut up, baby, I know it. Wait. These guys are moving around a lot, so the targeting is just not good. And it's another heart chest. I mean, I probably have enough hearts, really, but I'll take it anyway. Double checking if that was indeed locked. Right, I wasn't sure if it worked or not. I don't know if they're immune to nut or not, though. I mean, there's some pretty, you know, bark encrusted, possibly. texture quality on the N64 is not there, really, so... And another heart chest. Wow, this dungeon has jack diddly shit to offer me. I'm not even picking that up. I don't need it. At this rate, the only thing I need from the dungeon is the drop. And yeah, let's go kill this thing, and we will be able to go deal with the big octo, and yeah. Dungeon for babies. With a boss that's significantly more irritating than it needs to be. Oh yeah, these need to be killed, right? They're weak to nut, right? Oh, not as much as I'd like, but... Right, I knew the boomerang killed him, I just wasn't sure if the nut would instant kill them, but... it does not. So... What are these dudes anyway? Oh, I can't get a name from them. Alright, cool. Very interesting. Alright, so Princess Rudo is hopefully going to be back in the main room. Or, yeah, I was going to say, or things are about to get really awkward. Okay. Get over here. Yeah, I know. Alright. Now let's remember how to not fuck this up. Or something. I like that faraway scream. That's actually quite subtle. Right. Hey, you. You know what to do. Classic. Rest and rip Big Octo. He never scored, or something. I'm not completely sure, actually. So, yeah, I have to think about that. Oh yeah, just go this way. Oh right, no, we need the crate in order to thing up. Or rather, hold the thing down, as it were. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, now we take out the nuts because we can nut on this guy's parts, which, yeah, sounds exactly as it. That is sort of the intent, whatever you think. Alright, now remember. First phase. I keep getting thrown off by the fact that you untarget every time a piece is destroyed. That time it seemed to work in my favor though, so you know. Alright, game, sure. I like how I got all but one of them with a single nut, by the way. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, there's like, what, 16 cows in this game or something? I don't know, that's not a ton of spots I can add in. So that's something to expand on the theme a little bit. Thanks for the recovery heart drop, game. Okay, sure. Your mother with that bullshit. Alright. Well, let's go get Song of Storms, I guess, and then we can start doing some stuff with Song of Storms. The cow at Link's house, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay. I have literally never done that, so yeah. That would be pretty bad. I suck at the horse, and yeah. The horse controls are kinda, well, aged. Oh, thank goodness, we got this. Alright, so Zelda's Lullaby is nice. That opens up a lot of shit for us, finally. For example, all the rest of our songs. Which... And by all the rest, I mean all the rest except for Song of Time. which is so we're missing Bolero of Fire, Nocturne of Shadow, and Sun Song other than that. So oh boy. Oh, if I needed all dungeons, I'd be very, very sad. Alright, well there's Song of Storms. God, everything really did hinge on the whale, huh? And I just spent forever not getting the right check to get in the whale. Windmill guy had... a thing. I don't remember. It says that key's on fire. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Because I don't feel like unequipping the fire arrow, just not until I get the chest drop. Okay. Now we can switch back. However, the windmill top item, which I ended up sequence breaking to because I didn't have Song of Time at that point. No, he didn't have Song of Time. But I sequence broke to get up to it, and it was a Triforce. So yeah. Well, let's get over here and see what we've been dick flattened out of for like several hours. There's probably no real reason for me to come in here. Well, I got a Triforce, so it wasn't valueless, but oh, also because we're in CAC, I can go remember to buy a big Goron tunic. Hey, Bolero of Fire. Speaking of Goron tunic. Yeah, no, the best thing you've got there is 50 rupees. Wait. Yeah, no Sun Song is kind of a pain in the butt. But oh well. Have I forgotten to get this item? So I see the crate still up there. I think I got it. Yeah, the crate just respawns. That's it. I'm just being a clown. This was the guy, yeah, this guy had the Goron tunic, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it did, huh? There we go, we'll put that on. for a little bit of something different. Now we can go do some Song of Storms stuff, because there's a lot of checks behind Song of Storms. No, they're not the same purple. They're just 3 of the purples that are in sequence on the color list. Because I was just like, yeah, okay, just do whatever with those, basically, because, yeah, fitting a color scheme theme here. Hey, cool, blue fire, which is nice because we don't have an ice arrow. So we can just literally go get an item from King Zora for free. Neat. I might try that at some point if I actually remember to. That's a big if. What do you got, buddy? He gave me his nut. Yeah, it would be a good place for him, really, but unfortunately the game told me to pull my jet's turbo. Or something. Oh. Get on the platform, Link. Come on. I really didn't want to take the ice boots off, which is really silly in the ice level, but listen. And it's a red rupee. It has been a while, but I have played original Link's Awakening. I remember that color dungeon being a thing in Link's Awakening DX, but not much more otherwise, although really I don't think it added a whole lot more than that, so... That doesn't necessarily feel like it's saying a whole lot. Yeah. That was funny sounding. And the way my momentum just went berserk was pretty hilarious too. Huh. Interesting. Yes, I know about Blue Fire. You know what? Why am I even looking at what kind of chest that is? This place doesn't have keys. No, it's got keys by the ass load, but that's something different. Heart chests are no longer valuable to me because... Excuse me, because I have so much HP. And all my other stuff doesn't really matter, because... Yeah, nothing from the small chests is of great import. I mean, yeah, but there's not a whole lot of those to worry about for now, so... I think I'll be okay. Alright, freestanding item is just some arrows. Of course. And small chest. You know what, we're gonna go and open the other pathway real quick. And then go back and refill our chests. Our bottles, pardon me. I mean, yeah, it's just there's nothing to get there. I've already looted the Zora shop and it was unimpressive. It doesn't change between time periods as far as I know. At least I don't think it does. Unless that's a change of the randomizers recently. Nope. Nothing of value. Yeah, I know those ones are different. But yeah, I seem to recall there was actually a period when one of them changed, but I don't remember which one it was. But that's no longer a thing in more recent randomizers, so it doesn't matter anyway. Link, can you, like, not do that? To be fair, this is why Wind Waker started having 2 context buttons for some of this stuff. It's because this thing of, hey, remember to release the button is, yeah. Yeah, I can set it to different ones. I just really like the King Zora sound. It's funny to me. Because the cutscene is so dumb, basically. And of course we don't get to see it anymore, so we may as well hear it, right? Right. I like how that looked with the bonk on the red ice as I killed the guy. So it looked like I bonked on him and still killed him. Alright, game, twist my arm, why don't you? Because I have to do this to get the song. And of course, our Sun song is locked behind Song of Time location. Fuck. Fuck everything. I don't even have the, I don't even have the iron boots. Yeah, Sun Song is just one check. It's just that I like it. That's all. I probably have no need for it. Yeah, just... I like Sun Song, that's all. Excuse me. go in here and... we should probably hit up all the Great Fairies and see if any of them have any useful items, because, yeah. Well, that's a big okay, so I guess the what am I trying to say here? I guess it's the kid scrub who has my long shot. And there it is, the roll spam interrupter. Everybody's favorite object. I guess at least I can get to Kid Scrub with Nocturne of Shadow, so that's a useful thing to have. Oh. It's too low of an angle. Oh. Where's... I was like standing literally on the hole. Oops. Alright, come on. 3 triangles and just end it. Oh, I mean, we're 1 for 3 already, so... we're in good shape. That's Tycoon's wallet. That's worthless almost. That's a very silly item for a very silly game. Alright, well, yeah. Alright, let's go get Great Fairy. At the top of DMT. And I feel like we should probably go on a little bit of a Great Fairy related tour here, basically. Hey, can I was gonna say, do I have to equip bombs? Nope. I love being lazy. This won't work for the Desert Colossus one, I don't think. Cool. No hammer? No hammer. Alright. Let's do that. So say, I wonder if we'll get any of those dudes in the blast. Answer was sadly no. Now you might be thinking I missed out on the one at Zora's Fountain, and you're correct. No, I still haven't gotten any additional bomb bags yet. guess I can go finish the light trial. Or see what the other check is in there, because... yeah. Oh yeah, also I forgot to... It's okay, I know what I'm doing, I swear. I kinda don't, but... there is a thing that I can Zelda's Lullaby over in the castle path. I don't know why I keep doing that. Wow, thanks, game. Back to SFM. And for a start, there's some scrub items by using Song of Storms. I think it's scrubs. Yay, bombs. Buying bombs from a stranger in a hole in the middle of the forest. That's not gonna get me put on a watch list or anything. Okay, let's go get the grotto in Kokiri Forest that requires Song of Storms. And then we're gonna go to Zora's Domain, Zora's Fountain, get the second last Great Fairy. Go back out, play the song for the frogs, I think? That's something. And this is shit. Awesome. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there it is. We've already done the Song of Storms hole here, so that's not an issue. We open this up. River had... Right, the river had the frogs, yeah. I'd already forgotten what it was. Good job, me. Yeah, I don't know why it's quite like that, especially because the previous sage at the Earth Temple was a fish, a Zora rather. A fish Zora. Hey, what do you got to say to me here? Well, that's irritating. And I haven't found those. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just strange. Already got that, man. I guess it would have been nice to know before. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Okay, yeah, there is some stuff we can do in Goron City as a kid. In addition to going and getting ourselves our long shot that we hopefully don't need. But which we still very well might anyway. At this rate, I mean, what are we still like 1 to 2 away? It probably was a little bit. Anyway, this is not the most ideal way of... I don't know if that piece of heart is the hint for Song of Storms, but we'll try it anyway. And if we get a piece of heart, we get a piece of heart. No, that's a different one. Okay, so they gave me another bottle. Cool. Alright, so note to self that the frog hint is for playing all 5 songs. Not for Song of Storms. And seeing as how we don't have Song of Time, or no, Sun Song, pardon me. It's one of those, listen. Wind Waker? Yeah, I can kind of believe that. That sounds about right, really. Alright. Rollin' Man is gonna take a second here. Wow. Thanks, dude. He gave me an ice trap. That was fun. Alright. Huh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Alright, Darunia, you got an item? I wonder if he'll give me the win here, because that's like something that never happens. Hey. Well, he gave me almost the win. I didn't realize I was only at 19, so big oopsie on my part. Alright, well, time to get my attempt to light all the torches fucked over by this carpet. Wow, somehow I didn't. Kind of amazed, actually. Knowing how this place is. Oops. Wow, I'm doing that terribly. What the hell? Get in there. Alright, come on, one and done. I know this is RNG. Nope. Yeah, I figured that was what happened with the art style thing with Twilight Princess. Even though I would argue that Twilight Princess looks much worse than Wind Waker does. Mostly because Wind Waker was like a unique style. But also you just have some people who complain about everything that Nintendo does. That's not the one that I'm looking for, but yeah, you can see that it is RNG based. Well, semi-RNG based. It's not really, it's just that with the angle that I'm at, it may as well be, because I can't see the face that well, or, you know, time it that well. And also, I don't know the timing offhand, so... Yeah, the way things were going, I definitely need a bomb refill, so... Can't actually complain about that. Wow, I'm just like... I'm doing that real badly. What the hell is wrong with me? Other than a lot of things, I mean, yeah, listen. For fuck's sakes, game. I would appreciate it if you stopped that. Like, a lot. I would appreciate it a lot, not if you stopped it a lot, which is a weird thing to have said, but listen. Bombs. It's whatever face is facing you all in this direction. Okay, so... So basically my goal is that I want to land it when the smiling face is facing me, right? The big grin, rather. Which is gonna probably take a couple tries here. Okay, so let's see if we can do this correctly. That would be impressive. No, that was wrong, because it overturned, basically. Oh, never mind it. There it was, and wouldn't you know that the last piece of our Triforce is given up by the big dumb urn. Well, that only barely was shorter than last time. But we did it.